All right, lads. We're going to start the stream right now. I just had a couple of technical difficulties, but I think I am all right now. I think we're good now. I hope you've been doing good. Today, as you know, we're going to be doing the Toxic Theme video game music tournament for sure. The only difference is that we were able to make it for the first time to a tier 3 video game music tournament, which means we are going to do not 8 matches as we usually do, which is 16 songs, but we're going to actually do 16 matches, which is 30 songs in total, 2 songs per participant. We will find out who will win today. So, with that being said, I'm just going to tell the people in the Discord that I'm actually live right now, and we are going to start, okay? So let me tell the people here. All right. Let me see here. About the chat. Here we go. All right. The only thing I have left to do. Hey, Founder, what's up? T-Bone, how you doing? Hey, Morningstar, what's up, mate? How you doing? Okay, there we go. And let me tell the people in the Instagram that we are good to go as well. All right? Just give me 1 second. Let me go to Instagram. There we go. Yeah, here we are. Da-da-da-da-da-da. This is it. Okay, let me check the Discord real quick. Hey, Dlazerz, what's up? I can see a sewer stage from Crash Insane Trilogy. Yeah, there's 2. One of the levels that I use for the thumbnail is from a Crash Bandicoot level. Can you guess what the other one is? Okay, here we go. Let me copy the link here. Add the link here to my story. There we go. YouTube. Boomba. Awesome. There we go. Copy the text. Fallout. That's right. You are absolutely right. That's from Fallout. Good catch. Hey, Borna, what's up? Okay, there we go. Okay, your story. Okay, I think I'm good to go here. I told everybody that we're actually live. So, let's do it, lads. Let's do this. Toxic video game tournament. Here we go. 32 tracks, 16 matches. Lock up, buckle up. Here we go. The first matchup that we have for today is Plague Inc. Plague Blossom against Borderlands 2 Caustic Cave. So I'm going to actually get the links from the Discord thread that we have, where all of you actually did you know, post your nominations. Let me look it up here real fast. Blake. Okay. Deadhead, Plague Inc., Blake Blossom. Here we go. Okay, but where is the Plague Blossom? Plague Blossom? What the shit? Oh my god, where is the link? Fuck me. Well, might as well just look for it here. Plague Ink Plague Blossom. Alright, there we have it. Shit. I didn't realize there was so much text here. Okay, here we go. Plague Blossom. Wait, did you actually change the Deadhead? Did you actually change the Plague Blossom for something else? Because this is 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't even did you actually change it? I don't know. I know you have Dishonored as well. I don't have any other just check thread. Can you just tell me instead of me checking the entire thread, mate? It's a lot of entries. Just check the second. No, I know what your second nomination is. It's from Dishonored. But I mean, I suppose we can do your Plague track, but we will listen to just 6 minutes of it. And that's it. I didn't even realize that it was. Why would you do that? I just wonder. Why would you nominate a song longer than 6 minutes if you know? I'm starting to really think that you're a bot. I think so, yeah. The second video? The three minutes one? Okay, fine. Let's listen to the 3 minutes one. Hey, Paragon, what's up? Thank you, mate. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yes. Yes, today is my birthday, I should say. Let me put it here. Today is my birthday. So you have to give me money. Super chats, stickers, and tips are welcome. Fuck it. I'll shield for myself. I don't care. All right. Thank you so much, Morningstar. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Dlazerz as well. All right. Fuck it. Let's start. Plague Ink Evolved Plague Blossom. Here we go. Alright. Just forgot my password for this account. Sorry, bro. Sure. Thank you so much, Founder, for the super chat. I appreciate it, mate. I am ancient indeed. This man can spare us tier 3 for free on his birthday. Okay, so I have to make my birthday about you? What kind of logic is that? I am more than fair and generous with the events and the streams that we do here. Don't give me that shit. Isn't it kind of funny that we had the COVID-19 pandemic and this game it starts in China? Isn't this I don't know when this game came out. Okay, it ended kind of abruptly, but I don't know when this game came out, but the start location for a virus, it starts in China. A little bit of a premonition with this game, huh? God damn. This reminds me of Black Ops, either 1 or 2 zombie. Yeah, it's a little bit of it's a BGM track for sure. All right, let's listen to the matchup that it has, which is the Borderlands. Let's see here. Caustic Cave. Here we go. Let me see which one is it specifically. Let me see here. The cave. Caustic Cave. Oh shit, I wrote it wrong. Oh my god. Borderlands. There we go. Oh, sorry, it was Caustic Caverns, not Caustic Caves. That was a little typo that I did there, but it's fine. Okay, here we go. That's how it works? You give a bunch of shit to other people on your birthday? No. If that's how it works, it's wrong. Now we have the hentai virus. I should actually edit the name right now, just so there's no confusion. Let me see if I can actually do that. Yeah, here it is. Oh well, it's actually called Caustic. Oh, but the thing is that abbreviated in the brackets. That's why it says Caustic Cave. It just abbreviated the RNS, so it's okay. It's just abbreviated. Duh. So I didn't made any typos or anything. Speaking of caustic caves, they added sulfur deposits to Minecraft caves. Really? Mate, it's been, I don't know, more than a year since the last time I played Minecraft. The last time I played Minecraft, it was with a friend. We were testing a Minecraft realm. And yeah, that was the last time I played it. I agree that it's somewhat backwards logic to us greedy folk, but Fender can attest that's how it works. Well, maybe in Germany that's the case, but hell no. I mean, there are occasions in which, at least in my culture, in which you throw a party, you yourself, and you know, you provide everything, the drinks, everything. Invitations for everybody, the plays, and whatnot. But quite honestly, it should be the opposite way, because I mean, you're celebrating the birth of of a person, right? So it's the friends and the family that should take care of all that thing. Personally, that's how I think of it, and I never expected any of my friends that are on their birthdays to invite me to a party or something, but instead I always felt like, well, what can I give him as a birthday present or something like that? You know what I mean? To celebrate his birthday, not the other way around. Both of these songs are pretty BGM. These two opening tracks that we were doing for the tournament. I am in between them two, because both of them have like something going on in terms of the tension that it provides. Because since they're BGM tracks, the tension threshold is similar, and it doesn't vary a lot, but it's there. So let's do the countdown here. I'll tell you when to vote in the chat, okay? Just give me 1 second. Let's put 45 seconds here. Okay, here we go. All right. You can vote now. Type 1 for Plague Inc. and type 2 for Borderlands 2. Type 1 for Plague Inc. Type 2 for Borderlands 2. Let's see it. Atlas, for these tournaments, you could put the nomination links from Discord into an Excel spreadsheet, so you don't need to search unthinkingly for the track. The thing is that usually what I actually do is just type the name of the track in YouTube, and I can find it really fast. But what threw me off was that I did that at the beginning of the stream to begin the tournament, and the first track that came up was 6 minutes and a half. That was what threw me off. And the second nomination was abbreviated, so that's why I had to backtrack. But I mean that can work too, but that's not necessarily the reason why it came up just crazy. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's do the countdown here, all right? So we have, let me see how many ones we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. We have 5 ones. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 twos. Holy shit. All right. So Borderlands makes it to the next round. I am not going to vote on this one because I am kind of split up in between them. So I like them sort of equally in this at the same amount. So I'm gonna withdraw my vote from this one, but definitely Borderlands takes the cake here. Oh shit, I have to start the tournament so I can actually do the thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, Plague Inc., Borderlands, here we go. Submit scores. All right. Hey, Simply, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, mate. Yeah, you can use the Pepe emotes now. Western toxicity wins. Yeah, exactly, because the Plague Inc. one was in China, right? All right, let's listen to our next matchup, okay? We have Deep Rock Galactic against Chrono Cross. So let's see what we have here. We have Deep Rock Galactic. Let's check this out first. Okay, they're here. Here we go. Let's check it out. Is Mechanicus a good game? Well, it really depends if you like turn-based strategy games, because that's what it is. If you like them, then yeah, it's a really good game, and well, the soundtrack is like epic, insanely good. I played Mechanicus. I didn't play the DLC, but I played the base game, and it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. And right now, it's probably the best moment or the best time to get it, because of the Skulls event that was yesterday. They have a bunch of games on sale. So I'm guessing the Mechanicus, the first game, might be on sale as well. Team Corrosive beats Team Biohazard. Yeah. Hey, this is cool. Is it true the Warhammer copy everything from Genshin? You might want to ask F-Type that. I don't think that's the case, but F-Type might actually think otherwise. I like this lead melody here. It has a interesting rhythmic pattern. Doing get on, get on, get on, get on, get on, get on, get on. All right, let's see it. Now let's listen to the next song in the matchup, which is Chrono Cross, Hydra Swamp. Here we go. Hydra Marshes. Okay. I'm just going to look for, I don't know, Chrono Cross. Okay, I got you right here. Hydra Swamp. Copy link. All right, here we go. I'm hearing aliens, but are they acidic aliens? I don't know, because I never played Deep Rock Galactic, but I've seen footage or gameplay from it, and it looks like some of the bugs in the game are you know, acid-like or whatever, however you say it. Okay, this song has a Middle Eastern vibe to it. Not really sure if I hear any toxic vibes into it. Sand Ruins music. Yeah, it sounds a little bit more I mean, so far I'm not listening to anything like toxic or anything like that. It is true that it's, at least from listening to it, it just sounds like something you would hear on the sand level, desert level or something in the Middle East, or Egyptian themed or something. Let's see if we can find some pictures of the Hydra Swamp. That's the name of it, right? Chrono Cross, Hydra Swamp. Okay, well, I see this is like a big firefly, I guess, or something like that. Okay, well, you can see it a little bit more on theme here, right? In this picture right here. Like this one. But I'm not really sure the music itself is transmitting that toxic, noxious theme of this place, because like you said, it sounds more like a sand desert theme or something. Yeah. Maybe there is a random pit of poison like in Mario World. Well, from what I'm seeing here in this level pictures, yeah, it does have the greens, you know, that is, you know, are about the toxic theme of well, the swamp, Hydra Swamp, toxic, whatever. But the music itself, it's not really communicating the toxicity of the swamp. It's actually more Middle Eastern sand desert aligned. So yeah, I don't hear it in the music, but I get that the level it is on brand for the theme of the tournament. So let's put 45 seconds here, lads, for you to vote Type 1 for Deep Rock Galactic and type 2 for Chrono Cross, okay? Sulfur. I think the sulfur color is yellow, I believe. But it could be like a mix of two, right? You can't vote for your own songs, right? No, you can vote whatever you want. If you want to vote for your song, go right ahead. Yeah, you can. You're free to vote for whichever one you want, of course. It sounds more mysterious than actually dangerous. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Okay, let's see what we have here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oof. Actually, Deep Rock Galactic won unanimously by a landslide against Chrono Cross Hydra Swamp. And I get it. I actually agree. As a matter of fact, I will add my vote to Deep Rock Galactic. So that would make it 10. 10. Oh, jeez. Ay, ay, ay. That hurts. That hurts indeed. All right. Next matchup. We have Monster Hunter Frontier Tycoon Zemuza. Let's check it out. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for the thing here. Monster. Oh, actually, it's right here. Excellent. Excellent. Let's copy the link here. Paste it here. Okay, here we go. Tycoon Zemuza from Monster Hunter Frontier. Middle East again. It does have a Middle Eastern vibe to it, yes, that's true. A little bit, not as strong as the Chrono Trigger track, but yeah, there is a little bit of that influence in there. I mean, obviously, since this is a battle theme or a boss theme, it does have a significantly higher tension threshold than the previous tracks that we have heard so far because they are more BGM. I like the swelling of the lower strings. I like that. Not necessarily, it doesn't sound necessarily like super toxic. Although, you have to remember that toxic doesn't mean necessarily like hazardous or, you know, something like radioactive or something. We can also think of toxic as in, you know, kind of jungle toxic or whatever. So, as a matter of fact, if we actually hear like jungle themes, jungle rhythms in the music, that actually aligns a little bit with the thematic of the tournament because of the poison element, you know. Like imagine like a weird, creepy tribe in the jungle with poison darts or something like that. You know, that will qualify as well. This is fungal dirt grind toxic. Damn. That's a lot of adjectives for one thing. Okay, there we have it. Okay, now let's listen to a Splatoon toxic anoxic. Here we go. Jungle Toxic falls under Team Poison. Exactly. What the? What the? What the fuck is this? Dang. This is pretty avant-garde, mate. Mate, this song is bonkers. What the hell is this? Me on the keyboard be like, maybe when you're losing, if you play those rage bait games like League of Legends or something, I think this is what people feel in their brain when they're losing a League of Legends game. The mental, intrusive thoughts and mental noise that goes into the rage. To me, this fits the crazy category, not so much toxic. Yeah, to me, this is a little bit... I mean, it's called toxic, anoxic, right? Okay, here's my... I'm gonna put a tinfoil hat here for this track, okay? Maybe this is not about... a toxic element per se or a poison or anything, but hear this about the state of mind in which you are when you are affected by a noxious gas or a poisonous gas or something, you know what I mean? That it affects your neural functioning in your brain. So I don't think this is too much about being literally like a toxic element, a radioactive element or whatever, or poison, but more the consequence or the affectation that you experience in your body and in your mind, like neurologically speaking or something like that, when you're affected by a gas or a noxious gas or something like that. That's my tinfoil hat, I don't know, a theory about the song. But yeah. Alright. Alright, lads. Time for you to vote. Type in the chat 1 for Monster Hunter. Type 2 for Splatoon 3. Okay? Type 1 for Monster Hunter. Type 2 for Splatoon 3. Let's put 45 seconds in the clock. And let's see who you vote for. This team is cortisol. Yeah, exactly. Everything is disarranged, style, rhythm, harmony, instrumentation. That's what being intoxicated. I suppose you meant intoxicated. Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's it's more of about the mental state and the bodily experience of being intoxicated or being poisoned by a noxious gas or something like that. A poisonous gas. Exactly. Okay, let's see what won. Let's see. All right, let's do the countdown. Let's do the count, sorry, here. 1, 2, 3. 3 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 twos. All right. So Splatoon goes to the next round. Here we go. Splatoon wins against Monster Hunter Frontier. All right, here we go. All right, our next matchup is Black Ops against Remnant 2. Here we go. Black Ops, the one. Okay, here we go. The one remastered. I do think that Eldrick shared this for a better quality, so lands very good. Maybe we can watch some gameplay while we listen to it. Remember the good old days. Asmongold, when he drinks water, be like, yeah. Well, I mean, it might be a little bit poisonous, but it's not lethal for him, I suppose. Gameplay is cheating. Why? If Black Ops gets gameplay, every OST gets gameplay. I actually usually do gameplay as B-roll for every track, but I just since the beginning tracks were so short, I didn't do it. But yeah, all the tracks following this, we should actually do the B-roll for all of them. Dang! You know, this song actually does actually have a similar kind of crooked something like it has to do with psychologically impact of like we were listening to in the Splatoon track. Obviously not as weird or avant-garde, but it does have that eeriness, psychological or bodily experience. Atlas, I would rather drink Flint tap water than Asmongold tap water. I mean, shit, mate. A Flint tap water, it's pretty toxic, mate. That water is like yellow. I don't know about that. I mean, I get that Asmongold living standards are you know, really low, but shit, Flint. Normal water is toxic to Asmongold. Well, he did take a shower on stream, so I don't think is that toxic to him. Let's give him a break on that. Okay. I think, like I said, this some of the eerie parts with the guitar have to do more with the psychological impact of poison toxic or a virus in this case, perhaps because it's a zombie outbreak or whatever. But it has to do with the psychological and bodily impact more than the ugliness and the mutation of the zombies or something like that. You know what I mean? This song is a mix in between early 2000s alternative metal and more modern metal from the early 2010s, I would say, or late 2000s, 2009, something like Meshuggah or something like that. Okay, let's listen to Remnant 2, Lawsome, The Great Sewers. Here we go. Let's watch some gameplay as well. Okay, Lawsome, Great Sewers. Here we go. Check it out. Hey Atlas, so how old are you now? I actually stopped counting. I've been on this cursed earth around 4,000 years. I'm tired of this shit, man. I don't even know. I stopped counting a long time ago. Probably around the time Julius Caesar was murdered in the Senate. Poor lad. I liked him. We were friends. We were friends. We weren't super close, but I liked Julius Caesar, mate. I liked him. Let me find a good gameplay video before Atlas picks the wrong gameplay again, like he did my last track. To be fair, sometimes the gameplay you pick doesn't match the situation in the game, which makes it feel unright. That's true. But am I going to get I mean, I don't allow links on the chat. So the only way this could work is you either tell me preemptively in the chat the name of the gameplay video you want me to play, or you post it in Discord, but I'm not going to do that for each and every track, 32 tracks. Just going back to Discord and putting the link in there. It's better just to put it in chat. You know, this song, as opposed to the Call of Duty track, is more solemn for sure. It's darker. It's BGM. So it's somewhat of a juxtaposition. Well, I'm not gonna say somewhat. It is an absolute juxtaposition to the other track. To the Call of Duty track. All right, let's decide. Type in the chat type 1 for Black Ops, type 2 for Remnant 2, okay? I'm going to put the 45 seconds here so, to give you a chance to do it. He got stabbed to death. Yes, he was stabbed to death in the Senate of Rome. Atlas, so for Halloween, are you going to dress up as a monk? Like Ranton or Saitama from One Punch Man? I mean, I suppose the Saitama costume would be easier to pull off, I think, right? I mean, I'm already bald. The only thing that I have to find would be the hoodie or whatever it is, the white hoodie or whatever it is that he's wearing. And a cape, if anything. It doesn't help when you pick the wrong gameplay, especially the wrong gameplay that doesn't match at all. Or you are the only one complaining about that. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones and 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Holy shit. I don't know about that. Okay, here's the thing, right? For a listening experience, I think the Black Ops track, I like more the Black Ops track for listening in a playlist or something like that. But is it actually better for the thematic of the tournament though? Because if it does have that psychological thing that we were talking about, that we did talk about in the Splatoon track. But the Remnant track, even though it's a BGM song, feels a little bit more solemn and the eeriness that the track has is not psychological, it's more about the place in which you are, which is the Great Sewers of Blossom or something like that. So I'm kind of split up here. I don't know what to vote for, but I mean, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones, 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. I'm gonna vote for Remnant 2. I feel like it goes along a little bit better for the theme of the tournament. So we're split up here. We have 5 ones and 5 twos. Okay, so we're gonna have to toss a coin for this one. So let's see. Let's put Google here. No, I don't want to use Chrome, bitch. Okay, here we go. Coin toss. Okay. Best of 3, okay? Heads is 1, tails is 2. Here we go. And Boomba. Tails, okay. 1 to 2. Here we go again. Boom. Okay, tails wins. Remnant makes it to the next round. Here we go. All right. Next matchup that we have is Dark Tide against Elden Ring. Ooh, these are two titans matching each other. You need to make a bald head skincare routine video for real. No. Okay, here we go. Dark Tide. Dark Tide gameplay. Here we go. Light of the Imperium. Here we go. Dunk the balls in ice water. I hate ice cold water, mate. I would rather not take a bath in 3 months than take a... No, I'm exaggerating. 3 months is too long. Maybe like a month without taking a shower. If the water is ice cold. Morningstar, just wait for that song to come up. I'm just not going to remember this when we it's just gonna get lost in the chat. When we listen to that track, you can actually tell me where the video that we are going to use for the gameplay. To be fair, you already live in a field in average Hive City under Hive in Warhammer. That's true. If you don't get to see the sky in your planet in a Warhammer city, you live in the worst place ever. And the further down below you go into the city, the worse it gets. This song does align very well with the theme of the tournament, the toxicness, because it does have this industrial EBM vibe to it, and those two genres are often used on hazardous, noxious levels. I mean, even the theme of some of those music genres, they like to use this toxic, dystopian lyrics with you know, paraphernalia related to that. I'm pretty sure you have seen those god lads, like the meme of the god's lad dancing below a bridge or something. Like the cyber gods, you know, that they use masks and stuff like that. Well, that's because that's the thematic of some of the music. I tried to do that when you were searching during the last tournament and you didn't see it in time, but it was too late. Yeah, sometimes I missed it. Sometimes I miss the messages. Sometimes, yes. Okay, I do think this track is very well aligned with the theme of the tournament, but I'm not necessarily like dying over it. I think it's okay, but it does align very well with the tournament. Let's listen to Melania now. Okay, we have both things aligned already. Ogring is bald, you can dress up as him. No. Yes, this is a Scarlet Rot originator, yes. Spoilers? I'm out, let me know. You haven't played Elden Ring? Yeah, this is going to be spoilers. Melania. And Trump is supposed to be Rodan. I mean, I guess I can see it. Oh yes, the she who Genshin impacts me in the ass every time. Is Melania the hottest character in Elden Ring? Good question. To me, this is the hardest fight of the base game. No questions asked. Primarily because when she hits you, she heals. I think that mechanic is just so much cancer, mate. That actually reminds me of the bosses from, you know, the bosses from the Frigid Outskirts. The two tigers. Lot and Selling, I think it's their names. When you kill one of the bosses, the other one, when it's low health, starts to regenerate the health. So stupid. Hottest character goes to Gostock. Maybe we should do a Fuck, Marry, Kill event, but instead of game composers, we should do it about female video game characters. The hottest video game characters. Female. This OST is good. I don't know how it sounds toxic. I don't think it sounds toxic. It's just the theme of the boss that is toxic. But this is another case of the music not being aligned with the toxic. Like, you don't hear the toxic element in the music, but it's thematically aligned because of the world building and the character and whatnot. Okay, time for you to vote. Type 1 for Warhammer Darktide. Type 2 for Elden Ring. You have 45 seconds to comply. Women in real life heal when they drain a man's life force and money. I mean, yeah, there are some women that are like that. That is true. So she's a vampire or a succubus. Well, I think there's some women that, I mean, gold diggers are, that's like the definition of gold diggers, right? They drain the money. I'm not, some of them might actually drain your life away as well, because they are very problematic and they bitch a lot or whatever. But hey, you got into that, dummy. All right, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ones and no twos. All right. Yeah, Dark Tide. I mean, this was an easy matchup because even though Light of the Imperium is not like a really great song, it's not crazy good, just by the fact that the song does have that element of toxic, noxious into it, because I already explained it has like this industrial EBM influence in the music. And, you know, I gave you the example of the cyber gods using masks and whatnot. Just by that, already beats Millennia. Millennia might be a song that you like more, but for the purposes of the tournament, yeah, it makes total sense. The Light of the Imperium would win this matchup for sure. I agree. Okay, the next matchup is Anno 1404 Infestation against Demon Souls Dirty Colossus. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to it from the topic and we can watch this gameplay, I suppose. Actually, let's listen to it from the beginning again because the gameplay audio got in the way. Let me see if we can find something for Plague or something. The Plague, here we go. I think toxic sound is more important than context, but context still relevant somewhat. I agree. That's why I voted for Remnant 2 instead of the Call of Duty Black Ops track. If it was only for the context, I probably would have voted for the Call of Duty track, but I think the composition and the toxic element in the music is more important, at least to me. For me. You can vote however you want. She take my money when I'm in need? Yeah, she's a terrific friend indeed. The only good thing about being a brokey is that you don't have to deal with gold diggers, I guess. But I'm not really sure if being a brokey is worth not having gold diggers. You just can say no and still have the money. You have rats. No, you have rats. Well, I want to thank everyone for the likes so far. If you haven't, give the stream a like. Yeah, give the stream a like and some hearts. Okay, this is somewhat BGM. It does the strings have this very it has an impending doom thematic here. Infestation. It's like the whatever is happening here, like a plague or something like that is happening, but it's like an impending doom. So it's creating a lot of intrigue, a lot of anticipation, and it's building up that tension up upon something that is going to be eventually, pretty bad. Like the bubonic plague or some shit like that. So I like the tension in this track. I think the storytelling is there. It's not necessarily like toxic, because when we talk about toxic, we usually think about synthesizers, or at least that's how I think of it. But I do think the storytelling for an infestation or some sort of black plague or something like that is in the music. So that's good. Okay, so let's listen to the matchup, which is Demon Souls, Dirty Colossus. Here we go. Dirty Sanchez. Okay, we have a fight actually, so we can watch the fight along with the music. Dirty Colossus, here we go. Although I don't know if the music from the remake, I mean the music from the remake is also remade, right? Let me see which version we got for the tournament. Mine was remake. Okay, Jonathan. There we go. Dirty Colossus. So if it is from the remake, let's watch the fight from the remake as well. Here we go. You literally fight a moving pile of dung. Yeah, that's disgusting. That brass was cool. Not the bees. Hot take, but I prefer the original OST and vibe. I mean, I think it's kind of split up for people. Some people like the OG, some people like the remake more. I think when it comes to OG tracks that are less produced because of the time they were made, there's a lot that play, a lot of nostalgia plays a role, a huge role into liking more of those songs. It's the same for people that, you know, like the OG Final Fantasy VII soundtrack instead of the remake. It's something like that. The nostalgia is a huge factor for people liking the OG soundtrack. The strings in this song just make me think of flies. Yeah, it actually has a resolution in the low strings. There we go. All right, fellas. Time for you to vote. Type in the chat your selection. Type 1 for Anno 1404. Type 2 for Demon Souls. You have 45 seconds to do so. Okay, let's see it. I never played Demon Souls, so no nostalgia from me, but I prefer OG OST. Huh, interesting. You are indeed an outlier in that case, Roll. Maybe I'm just a weird guy like weird song. Well, it is out of the normal, yes. Okay, let's see how many votes we have here. Let's see. Jonathan says 2, Roll 2, Paragon 1, Morningstar 1, Conkel 2, Borna 1. Okay, so a little bit split up here. So we have 1, 2, 3 1s and 1, 2, 3 2s. Okay. I'm actually going to vote for Anno 1404. So that will bring the 1s to 4 against 3. I think the storytelling, the thing is that both songs are in orchestral tracks, which is a great matchup for both of them. But I think the storytelling is easier and more digestible in Infestation, and it's clearer, than Dirty Colossus. I can hear more the theme of the plague, toxic. It's not toxic or noxious. It's more about plague, infestation, something like that. So yeah, I'm gonna go with 1404. There we go. Disease, exactly. Yes, disease, biohazard. All right, here we go. The next matchup that we have is Crash of the Titans, Sludge Music against Nuclear Throne. This is your track, right, Morningstar? Let's see what the gameplay is. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see this gameplay. 9 minutes and 12 seconds. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Crash. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's the audio from the gameplay. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Let's play here. Ratchet sounding. It does have a little bit of a Ratchet and Clank vibe to it. I can agree with that, yes. It smells like green spirits. That's great. That's obviously a nod or a tribute to Nirvana right there. One of the biggest, if not the biggest, grunge band of all time. I think it's probably the biggest grunge band. It's not my number one, but it is indeed the biggest one in pop culture. This, I can hear the toxic here. It's the bass synthesizer. The thing is that the song is it's a hybrid track, right? You have synthesizers and orchestral elements. Loving the whoop, yeah. That's the thing, that's the layer of the song that gives it the whole story, the whole toxic storytelling. I will say, yeah, it's pretty well aligned with the theme of the tournament. So this is a good pick. Even if the next song is better in terms of, you know, listening experience, like the song is better, you like the song better, but doesn't have a toxic element, this is going to win automatically, for me at least. Alright, let's see what's the matchup here. Nuclear Throne, Groundwork of the Past. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's watch some gameplay as well. Nuclear Throne gameplay. All right, here we have it. Groundwork of the Past. Here we go. Hey, we have seen gameplay videos from this channel before. Oh, shit. That was a crazy change there. What is that lead instrument though? Sounds great. It's a violin. But the range, it sounds, if it is a violin, it is transposed to a lower range, because that's too much of a low range for the violin to play. I mean, that's outside of the range of the violin. It's too low for the violin to play it. So if that is indeed a violin, it is transposed digitally, at least. It sounds good. It sounds really good. Actually, this song does have sort of a toxic storytelling it as well, but it's similar to the one that you would hear in a game like Fallout that is that has this kind of Western toxic theming. And I don't know if you have watched the Fallout show, but you know the character the ghoul, you know, all this wasteland and the ghoul being this like gunslinger mercenary or whatever. It does have that spaghetti western vibe, and I think I hear that mixed with the toxicness of the wasteland or whatever. Because it's like a post-apocalyptic, you know, universe like Fallout is. So I hear the storytelling in both of both tracks, but this is going to be your choice, other than mine, of course. So type 1 for Crash of the Titans. Type 2 for Nuclear Throne. You have 45 seconds to do so. Here we go. This one was good as well. Okay, I'm seeing some 1s and 2s. Looks a little bit split up. Let's see what happens. All right. Okay, so let's see. Paragon 1, Morningstar 1, Fandor 2, Conkel 2, Roll 1, Dlazerz 2. So we have 3 1s and 3 2s. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to be the tiebreaker here. Quite honestly, I'm kind of split up here. I like the move of the Crash of the Titans, and I like. Well, you did say it was a violin. I don't know if it's a violin or not. I mean, if it is a violin, it has to be transposed to a lower register. I can't decide, so I'm gonna go with a coin toss here. I like both of them. So heads is 1, tails is 2. Okay, here we go. Best of 3. And boom. Okay, 1. Let's go. And kaboomba. Okay, 1 to 1. Next one decides. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, heads wins. Crash of the Titans takes the cake right here. Crash of the Titans goes to the next round. All right. Let's see what's our next matchup. Fallout against Tower Defense X. Okay, here we go. Let's look for the Fallout track. Okay. We can watch some gameplay. I suppose caves, since that's the name of it. But this is from the first game though. Vault caves. Okay, I suppose we can watch this. Underground troubles. Here we go. Yeah, let's listen to this this upload. There we go. Okay, this is BGM. Very ambient. Just trying to create an atmosphere here. Okay, so far I think this is similar to the other songs that we were talking about, in which the thematic of the video game has to do with toxic, noxious, radioactive, well, in this case radioactive, right? But toxic as well. Toxic waste, radioactive theme of the game. But the music is more eerie, creates a lot of mystery and fogginess. You don't know what comes next. So the tension is built on that premise, not necessarily like the doom and gloom of toxic, of being poisoned by radioactivity or becoming a mutant or something like that. Also plays in New Vegas. This one, they brought back a track from the first game into New Vegas. That's actually pretty based. Yes, it's cave ambience, exactly. Or perhaps Vol 22 with the spore carriers. Yeah, I still am going to maintain my opinion in this regard. More about, I mean, this song qualifies more on the grounds of the game as a whole, being related to toxic, of the toxic theme more than the music itself. But it still qualifies, of course. All right. Let's listen to the matchup. We got Tower Defense X Revived Plague Doctor. All right, let's check it out. Revived Plague Doctor. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, this is a Roblox game. This is funny. Oh, shit. That doing the starters in the lead synthesizer to match the rhythm of the kick. That was really good, mate. That was good. And this song does give me like the chaos of an outbreak or something. Bro, how did Roblox get so big? I have absolutely no idea. I suppose the sandbox element of the game was the biggest thing about it. The last one was my shit. Also Roblox. Oh my god, get this kitty shit out of here. I mean, I've never played Roblox, but this song is good. I don't really hate Roblox because I've never played it. It being free help, low specs requirements, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I mean, a lot of people play League of Legends because it runs on potatoes, so yeah, that is true. Same goes with people with MMOs, you know? Maybe there was a lot of people that wanted to play World of Warcraft, but they had a potato PC, so they decided to play instead a RuneScape, you know, classic RuneScape or something. All right, here we go. So let's put it to a vote, lads. Let's put it here. Type 1 for Fallout and type 2 for Tower Defense X. You have 45 seconds. Here we go. I don't know, but you have to make a choice, or you can just abstain if you can't decide. Okay, so we got a bunch of ones and a bunch of, it seems a little bit close. We will do the count right now. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos. So yes, it was pretty close. But Tower Defense X, the Robloxers win this matchup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, they win. They win by 1 vote. Roblox makes it to the next round, to the detriment of the Roblox haters. I'm not a hater of Roblox since I've never played it, so I have no stakes in that matchup. Okay, next matchup is Dishonored 13 Flooded Suspense against Ratchet and Clank. Here we go. Okay, Flooded Suspense, we got it here. Let me see if I can actually find some gameplay that is related to that. Flooded, okay, Flooded District, I suppose. To be fair, Roblox or not, they got a solid composer on the team. Yeah? I mean, I'm not gonna rank this based on the hate that the game has. We only do that for Genshin Impact, lads. That's it. That's the only game that deserves it. The rest, we can be pretty objective. I mean, this song is pretty much about sneaking around the area, I would say. Not particularly toxic or anything like that. But I think it's more about what you're doing in the level, which is sneaking around. Have the more enjoyable songs been winning over the more appropriate themed ones? I think the themed ones are the ones that are winning the most. A good example of that is this one, Black Ops against Remnant 2. Dark Tide against Millennia, great example as well. I think that in this tournament, people is voting more towards the theme-based or theme-aligned tracks instead of just tracks they like. Okay, there we have it. That was Flooded Suspense. Pretty fitting name. It's very suspenseful. That is true. Okay, let's listen to the matchup, which is Ratchet and Clank. Here we go. Okay, Orgson, Ratchet on Orgson. Okay. Orgson here. I mean, it's pretty much here already. Awesome. Ratchet and Clank HD. I mean, I suppose we can watch this gameplay, right? Yeah, let's watch this gameplay. This looks pretty solid. All right, here we go. Shit, I know it's cooked. I don't know. We will see what happens. At least it made it to the next round. It beat Demon Souls. That's already an accomplishment. I think this bass, to me, this bass synthesizers that are, you know, saturated or distorted are like an emblem of toxic theme soundtracks, mate. It's just such it's almost like a trope, if you ask me. If it's a trope to use distorted or saturated synthetic basses in songs that have to do with sewers, toxic waste, hazardous levels and whatnot. So it's I think it's something you can expect because I mean it has been used so many times that it has become like the default thing to do, but it just works so well. So I suppose that's why people use it so much. Hey, Paragon, thank you so much for the tier 3 membership, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, mate. You see, you're not that greedy, mate. I think you are just selling yourself under. You're being too hard on yourself. I don't think you're that greedy. So far, very appropriate. Yes, this is very aligned with the theme of the tournament. So it is a strong contestant to win over the matchup, but we have to wait and see what's the next song because of the variety and all that. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. God damn it. Deadhead says it's alright. You see, Deadhead, if Deadhead loses his matchups, then he's yelly. And he's all hater. Yeah, I suppose it's okay, I guess. That's what always happens. This honor didn't seem to fit the theme. Well, that's what I'm talking about. We will see if this track... I mean, personally, I think the Ratchet and Clank track is more aligned with the theme of the tournament. And so far, the theme aligned tracks, at least in the music, of course, have been winning more often than not in the tournament. There is a chance that the Ratchet and Clank track will win over the this Honor track, but we will see what happens. Okay, there we have it. So let's put it to a vote, lads. Type 1 for Dishonored, type 2 for Ratchet and Clank. You have 45 seconds to do so. Let's see what happens. If Ratchet and Clank wins, the world is healing and people is starting to understand how we should be voting for the tracks in the tournaments. The world will be healing. Deadhead pronounces it's alright, yeah. Okay, whoa, my god, I'm seeing a bunch of 2s. That's not... I mean, you know Deadhead is mad already. Deadhead mad. Deadhead mad. You know what's crazy? I think... I'm not really sure about this. I'm like 90% sure that Deadhead was the person that suggested we did the toxic themed tournament, and someone else actually wanted it as well. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of funny that he gets mad, even though we did the event that he wanted. He gets mad and he's being a hater because his nominations are losing. Mate, you can't win in everything, I guess. Oh shit. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 2s and 1 1. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear here that the Ratchet and Clank wins this matchup. All right, here we go. All right, let's see the next matchup. It's Dead Sun Rogue against Monster Hunter. We got another Monster Hunter track. All right. Here we go, lads. Let's listen to Dead Zone Rogue. I think I'm gonna have to look for this one in the Discord. Dead Zone. Okay, here we go. Got it right here. Oh, I actually have to look for it. Segmentation default. Oh, it's actually the first track. Never mind. Dead Zone Rogue. Here we go. Gameplay. Segmentation fault. We have listened to songs from this game in the VGM request streams actually. I have won before. That is true, you have won tournaments before. But in the themed ones you do really badly. The normal ones you have won, yes. Next theme, best tournament sounding tracks. You mean as a contest or something, like a championship? That's an idea, yeah. Yeah, the next tournament is going to be summer themed, yes. But tournament sounding themes, I can buy that idea. Yeah. Best you want track, exactly. Well, no, because if it is a tournament themed, it's basically about competition. So competition themed tracks, not necessarily victory themed tracks. This song has synthetic elements, but that doesn't automatically makes it aligned with the toxic theme. I think this song sounds more sci-fi than toxic. But I will let you be the judge of that, of course. Okay, there we go. That was segmentation fault. Let's listen to Monster Hunter Chameleon's theme. Here we go. Chameleon's fight, I guess. That's from Horizon. This one is from Generations Ultimate. Okay, yeah, this one. Okay, let's check it out. Chameleon's theme. Discord poll for next theme required. The thing is that there is an issue with doing polls only on Discord, which is some people could vote in Discord and never actually go into the event. You know what I mean? While if we do the poll in the stream, you know for sure that the people that is voting on the stream is actually in the event. So I think it's more fair if we do the polls during the streams, because you know for sure that the people are coming to the streams. But if we do it in the Discord, there might be people voting on the Discord that will never show up on the events. So that's kind of unfair, right? Because they can tilt the vote towards something that people that actually come to the streams and to the events don't really want. But I think it's better if we do them on the streams, the polls. Camellias ain't it either. That's Conkel's submission. Although with Atlas jungle explanation, this one definitely edges out. A little bit, yes. It's adjacent. Let's put it that way. Adjacent. Final boss team tournament. I mean, that's a pretty obvious one, right? We could do it, yeah. I mean, there's so many ideas we could do for team tournaments. It seems you lads like them a lot, so we can keep doing them, yeah, for sure. A space alien theme, yeah, that's illegal alien theme. Yeah, we could do alien themed as well. I have a couple of ideas of my own as well. But I'm gonna keep them a secret until I unveil them for a surprise. Gacha theme. I mean, oh, I ended very abruptly. Sorry about that. Okay, lads. Time for you to vote between these two tracks. Type 1 for Dead Zone Rogue. Type 2 for Monster Hunter. Alright? Let's put 45 seconds here. You say gacha theme. I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea, quite honestly. We can pit against each other, you know, Genshin Impact, Never to the Neverness, or whatever the hell the name of that game is, NTE, Never to Everness, I think is the name. You know, Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa, Nikkei. We can pit all those games against each other to see which gacha game has the best soundtrack. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. You laugh, but it's a good idea, actually. And I know a bunch of you wretches like the anime girls, so it's a win for you. Not so much a win for me, I guess. Have to do your weeby ass shit. But sure, we can do it. It's a good idea, I think. Okay, Deadhead skips. He doesn't know. He's not really sure. Let's see. T-Bone 1, Conkel 1, Paragon 2, Thunder 1, Borna 1. Another East versus West. We do have another East versus West pending. That is true. F-Type 2, Dlazerz 2, Real Morningstar 2. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ones and 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Oh shit. Split up. Mate, I don't know. I'm going to abstain my vote as Deadhead because I'm like, I don't know which one to choose. So I'm going to abstain my vote and we're going to choose this with the coin, all right? Let me do the count again just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Yeah, so it's a tie. Okay, so heads is 1, tails is 2. Okay, here we go. Boom. Best of 3. Okay, heads, we got 1. Next, boomba. Okay, 1 to 1. The next one wins. Kaboom. Okay, tails wins. Which is number 2. Monster Hunter makes it to the next round. Okay, our next matchup is Plague Bloom against Rotten Vale. Here we go. Okay, Plague Bloom. Plague Bloom! Here we go. South versus North tournament. I'm not really sure what that entitles. South versus North. Means South America against North America? I think that would North America would win that by a landslide. F-type stop doxing. Jiren's theme from Dragon Ball Super starts off similarly. Mate, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Super since it was... like what? That was what? Back in what? Like in 2016? That was released? Yeah, I haven't watched that in like 10 years. I don't remember anything about that. I mean, I do remember some of the things that happened in the tournament. And... you know, Goku's Ultra Instinct transformation and on everything, but I don't remember the music. EDM nightclub theme sounds good. Nightclub could work, but that could be a little bit harder. Well, somewhat harder to find nominations, but yeah, if you do your homework, you can find them. North Korea versus South Korea. Yeah, sure. All right, there we have it. Plague Bloom. Let's listen to the matchup. Rotten Vale. Here we go. Rot. Okay, OST. Here we go. And yeah. Best made me love crush your mom and turning. Include an Atlas ad for female attention. Bro looks like a sand tire. You know they're remaking the OG Beatles fights. They are? Cool track, but does it sound toxic? That is my question as well. I'm just letting the song do its thing. Maybe it changes somewhere along the track. It carries us to a place where it sounds toxic. I mean, the song is cool, but I don't think this is going to win on the merits of being aligned with the theme of the tournament. Remember, this is not video game themed. This is video game music themed, toxic themed. It's about the music, not the video game itself. By the way, you have two videos running simultaneously. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I did fucked up, lads. We were listening to the two videos at the same time. We have to Oh shit. Okay, well, we have to retract everything what we said about the song because that was not the song. That was the song from this video, not the song that was not the song that was nominated. Oh shit. My bad. Thanks for noticing, Fandor. That was really clever from you. Thank you. Okay, let's listen to the real track. See what I mean? Atlas fumbled the bag. You know what I mean? Not the big. Atlas L. Hey, I said I'll take my L. That was my bad. I'll take my L. I take responsibility for my L. That's why we're listening to the track again, the right one, that is. Sounds like the same track that was playing. It does sound like the same track, but I mean, let's be fair, it was overlaid with the other one, and that's creates confusion. Conehead Atlas. God damn. Aren't Coneheads supposed to be super smart? That I don't think that's a good reference to describe what you're trying to say. Deadhead says it still doesn't fit. Lost data for a few, but I'm back. Welcome back, mate. I thought they were just really strong. People says, yeah, it's okay. Sounds a bit like a random Neo boss. Fandor, don't take it personally. Otherwise, you're going to go through the rabbit hole of F-type, okay? You don't want to be in that position. Otherwise, chat is just going to... It's just going to tease you all the time with that shit. Jungle theme? Yes. Toxic theme? I don't know. I mean, here's my... So far, it doesn't sound like it's going to get any toxic, but here's my argument. The part that Fandor is describing as being a little bit more aligned with the toxic theme, it's just like a fraction of the song, right? So yeah, sure. I mean, you could argue that that's the case, but most of the track is not in that realm, you know. So you can't really say the song is completely aligned with the theme of the tournament based on a little part or a little cue that is in the song, compared to a song like this, which is pretty aligned throughout the whole song to the thematic of the tournament. You know what I mean? But that's just my logic. You have your logic, I have my logic. Let's decide which logic amounts to the winner of this matchup. What's going on here? Okay. All right, lads. So it's time for you to vote. Type 1 for Plague Inc. Type 2 for Monster Hunter World. Type 1 for a Plague Inc. Type 2 for Monster Hunter World. Let's see it. Yeah, it is not much. I thought it paired with a nice theme. It was nice, but you decide, guys, I'm just for fun here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I want you to mind you, Fandor. The song is not bad. The song is actually good, but it's not necessarily completely aligned with the... It's not 100% aligned with the theme of the tournament. Just like a little bit, you know, like 10% aligned, or 15% if you will. But I think the more we do these thematic themed tournaments, the more people will understand how to choose the songs, and they will understand better how it goes. Because I think it's just a confusion on terms of what to listen for in the songs to really align the music with the thematic of the tournament. I'm actually going to try myself to be more aware of that for future tournaments that we will do, thematic tournaments, and I will give you more examples of what kind of tracks to look for, so you don't go outside too much of that of the theme of the tournament. You know what I mean? I'll give you the examples myself, and you can just find songs that are similar to those examples, so that way it works better for you. So anyways, let's do the count here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ones. It's just a landslide for Plague Inc. Monster Hunter World is absolutely obliterated, but Plague Inc. Plague Bloom. Here we go. All right. The next matchup that we have here is A Plague Tale Innocence Inquisition. I like that. I like that word, Inquisition. I like that word. I don't know why. I don't like the Inquisition. Well, I like the Inquisition in Warhammer 40k. I don't like the Inquisition in real life, but I like the word. It just sounds awesome. Inquisition. Okay. Gameplay. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Let me see if I can find some gameplay where you see the rats. Okay, actually this is a good one. We have lost Fandor, demoralized. I wanted to have something more common, opposite to the crazy Splatoon. Oh, the Splatoon track was from you as well? Yeah, that was quite a juxtaposition for sure. Inquisition did nothing wrong? Yeah. We need back the Inquisition, lads. There's too many witches and heretics in the world. Bring back the pyres. Paragon is surely referring to Dragon Age only. I wish that was true, but no. Dio's Vault, yeah. God wills it! I mean, as you can tell by the gameplay, I did play this game. Fantastic game, by the way. This is about disease, you know, bubonic plague or something like that. And I do hear the weight of the doom of the world in the music, for sure. Oh, mate, the percussion here is awesome. And you know, the violins that are playing the main melody, they are not playing the note exactly at the same pitch, so it sounds slightly off-putting, you know what I mean? It sounds a little bit dissonant, so it adds to the tension of the music. Yeah, this is really well composed. I like it. All right, so let's listen to the matchup here. Hyperlight Drifter, the Hermit. Isn't this another one of your tracks, Morningstar? I gotta play the second one. Yeah, I haven't played the second one. No, okay. Oh, this one is yours, Borna? Okay. Okay, let's listen to the Hermit now. OST, yes. Actually, let me get it from the Discord. I think it's safer to do that here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Right? Off-putting. Off-putting. Putting. Ooh. I can hear kind of the grimy thing. Isn't this a boss? This is a boss? Okay, I'm gonna try to find it then. Right here. Yeah, I have. I found the fight against the boss, Borna. Damn, he beat it really fast. No, not Putin. This is actually a pretty cool track. It's not necessarily chiptune, but it's like modern chiptune because it's not using like 8-bit or 16-bit all around tracks. But I really like the modern chiptune approach that they used for the track. Now, is it toxic? I think it is somewhat toxic, yes. In the storytelling of the song and, you know, the sound design even. There is, because there's some saturated and distorted layers in the music. But I'll let you know. Or I'll let you choose, I should say. Alright, type 1 for A Plague Tale Innocence. Type 2 for Hyper Light Drifter. Okay, about 45 seconds to do so. Let's go! Frogs can be toxic. Yes, actually some frogs are indeed poisonous. Their skin, you touch the skin, it's poisonous. Okay, well, I see a bunch of 2s. All right. Okay. It's 2s winning by a landslide so far. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 twos and no ones. Dang. That's rough. Dodo came in at the last second with a 1. Okay. Well, it doesn't... I mean, kudos to you, Dodo, for holding the fort for a Plague Tale, but Hyper Like Drifter is going to make it to the next round by a landslide. To want to be a contrarian, fair enough. Okay. Ooh, this next matchup is going to be interesting, lads. We have Disposal Unit from Darktide. This song is actually so good. Against Genova Theme from Final Fantasy VII. As we know, this is one of the most legendary video game songs ever. So let's see how this goes. Ay, ay, ay. Caramba. Darktide. Yes, let's watch some of this. Okay, here we go. Disposal Unit. Is it the Imperium mix? Let me check actually if it is the Imperium mix or not. Imperium mix. It is the Imperium mix. So this is the one. Hey Eldrick, what's up, mate? How you doing? Big Dude Man again, yes, the Ogring. This shit is so good, mate. Dang. I arrived just in time to see one of my songs lost. To lose? Yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't go through the first round. Atlas birthday emote. This one? We will make it happen, I suppose. Bro just copied it off Atlas' playlist. Also, happy birthday, Atlas. Thank you, Eldrick. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Sounds like your typical funk track. Well, yeah, it is a funk track. I think it is typical in the sense that it doesn't take really too many risks. But I think the song is a banger. Especially the chorus. The chorus is like... Let's see if we can hear it again. Shit, I think it's ending. We're gonna get it again? Come on, we need to hear that chorus again, mate, before we finish the song. Exactly, it has a dirty bass. It has a dirty bass. A slap at the bass. This is not slap at the bass, but yes, it does have a naughty bass. Quite naughty. Okay, it's not going to repeat the chorus, unfortunately. But yeah. Fantastic song. Alright. Now, Genova theme from Final Fantasy VII. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, I don't... Let me see if it is the Genova from the OG or the remake. I don't remember that. It's from the OG. Okay. There we go. There are some elements of toxic, but is it enough? Well, I suppose if you think if it isn't enough, you're gonna have to compare to Genova and reach your own conclusions. Meet or playlist. I mean, I already have Disposal Unit in my playlist on Spotify. Sephiroth's Alien Mutant Mom. Yep. I mean, to be fair, this song does have a prominent bass in it, but like the song is more than anything else an orchestral track, but it does have that synthesizer bass throughout the whole track. But it's not saturated or distorted enough for me to be able to say that, oh well, yeah, it sounds pretty toxic. But it is a synth bass, so it has that going. Holy shit! Look at those bazookas. All right, fellas. Time for... Hey, Dlazerz, thank you so much for the cake sticker. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. It's time for you to vote, all right? Type 1 for Dark Tide, type 2 for Final Fantasy VII, okay? 45 seconds to do so. Let's see if you're actually gonna let your nostalgia win, or you are actually going to be objective about this. You wretches. Okay, okay. It seems like you are within your senses. It seems so. Let's keep seeing some of the votes that we are getting incoming here. Let's see. Neither sounds toxic, to be honest. One is closer, though. Okay, that's fair enough. All right. Well, it seems like we have a landslide vote for 1. It's a unanimous vote for Disposal Unit. So, Dark Tide makes it to the next round. Final Fantasy is absolutely obliterated by Dark Tide. All right. Our next matchup is Bloodborne, Bloodstar the Beast against Tunic. Tunic, indeed. Okay, we have both of them aligned right here. Here we go. true, Atlas. It was an easy win. I've never said anything other than that. So don't shush me, bitch. I will destroy you. The tunic track plays in an area called Lower Rooted Cigarette. Okay, that's actually good because that's the gameplay I'm going to look for then. This boss is really annoying to beat. It's just so spurgy, mate. Especially when it goes to the second phase. Oh my gosh. It gets ultra spurgy. Inflicts a slow poison. Yeah, I know about the poison thing. It's not that hard. Sure, Jonathan. You have done like 5 billion challenges among all, Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure it's not as hard for you. Your opinion doesn't count. Better spurgy than spermy. That is true. The only thing hard is the boss inflicting poison, forcing you to cure it or heal it to offset it. I mean, there's ways you can, you know, if you have antidotes, it's fine, you know. You just have to know, you need to have enough antidotes. I know there's another way you can beat it pretty easily, which is with the blood vials. I don't know what it's not the blood vials that you use to heal. It's just another item that you can throw, and the boss is just going to go there and spurt over the item. I don't remember the name of the item, sorry. Yeah, exactly. He attacks the air, and it's like he's just going for the blood because he's a blood-starved beast, of course. Yes, exactly. The pungent blood cocktail, that one. If you use that item, the fight is like super easy. But other than that, is not the easiest thing ever. Although the lad that is playing on this gameplay, it makes it seem like it's pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. Antidotes aren't instant, you can die mid-animation. That actually never happened to me. Alright, that was Blood-Starved Beast. Let's listen to Tunic now. Ooze Control. Let me see the thing that Jonathan said about the level. Lower Rooted Cigarette. Okay, there we go. Lower Rooted Cigarette. The rooted and the blue key. Here we go. Tunic. Here we go. You ooze, you lose. That sounds like the trademark for edging. I mean, the whole purpose of edging is for you not to cum. So I guess that goes along those lines. If you ooze, you lose. Primetime TV. Why are we in Tron? I mean, it is true. It sounds more sci-fi than anything else. I can agree with that. So far, just keep listening and see what happens. I don't know, this level is big, the ooze is somewhere else. Not gonna lie, probably not the area theme from Tunic I would have chosen. Area right before this is much more toxic. Yeah, I personally didn't listen to the toxicness in the track, although I think it is a pretty cool track. But yeah, this is not, I wouldn't say this is aligned with the premise of the tournament. But I'm gonna let you choose. So, type 1 for Bloodborne, type 2 for Tunic. Let's put it to the votes. Type in the chat whether you're going to choose. Type 1 for Bloodborne, type 2 for Tunic for 45 seconds to do so. Subterranean area beneath. Okay, seems some 1s. I see a 2. Okay, Fandor is the only person in that boat, apparently. So far, at least. Let's see. All right, awesome. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1s against 1, 2. Yeah, that's rough. Tunic gets decimated in the first round by Bloodborne. Okay, our next matchup is High on Life against Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Okay, let's listen to High on Life right now. This is Lilliputians Ate My Balls. Sounds like a good time. Okay, this is your thing, right? Morningstar? Oh yeah, you got the gameplay here. Great. That's actually great. Let's see. High on Life, Wyoming full gameplay. Wyoming full gameplay. Here we go. Right. Let's listen to some Lilliputians. Here we go. 30-minute mark, okay. The soundtrack is so weird, mate. But it makes it unique, you know? It's kind of like... I'm not saying this is the same as that soundtrack, but it's along the lines of Ultra Kill. You know, Ultra Kill is a weird soundtrack. Or it can get pretty weird. You know, avant-garde. I think they both have somewhat similar approach when it came to the composition of the music. I feel like this song is similar to what we were talking about with the Splatoon track, in which it is more of a psychological state. In this case, I feel like you're like intoxicated, but in a frenzy way. It causes frenzy, like you... Something more like frenzied instead of just dying from intoxication. It's just like, it gets you like... I don't know, like, you know, something like that. It gets you on the lady Putins to eat your balls, something like that. Okay. Let's listen to Bloodstain now. Bloodstain, Ritual of the Night, Forgotten Jade. I think this one is yours, Conkel, right? Do you have any gameplay that I can use for this track in specific? Or it's just whatever? Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. Nope. Okay. Let's listen to the song then. Shit, this is not the song. This is 6 minutes. Let me look for the track that you shared in the Discord. Bloodstained. Okay. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, great. Conkel, you chose a song longer than 6 minutes. Aren't you sweet? You know, I would have expected this from Deadhead, but not from you, Conkel. Not from you. So we're gonna have to listen to this until the 6-minute mark. After that, you're screwed. You understand? You broke the law. Shantae. She does look a little bit like Shantae, right? Six minutes it took to sign that NDA for this journey. It's a DLC costume. Why is she dressed? Asked Paragon. Jeez. I suppose Conkel asked that himself. You know, I feel like Shantae as a character, as a video game character, is very niche. I personally never played any games from the Shantae franchise, but I know who the character is and I have seen gameplay. But I feel like that's such a giga niche character and video game. Like only like really giga gamers know about that game. Not sure about the toxicness in this track though. Oh, we still have plenty of song to listen to. We're pretty much at the half of the song. I mean, it does have a sound effect that is watery, you know, a watery sound effect. I don't know if the watery sound effect is supposed to be like a motif for sewers, perhaps, or something like that. But other than that, yeah, only the sound effect. To be honest, I thought sewer-like songs were allowed here too, my bad. No, I think they are allowed. It's just that, like I just explained it. The sound, the watery sound effect is the only thing in the song that I can tell that is related to a sewer. But we also have to understand, lads, that not all sewers are about like this sewer doesn't feel like it's about toxic waste or anything like that, or human waste or whatever. This sounds more like aqueduct instead of sewer. If you catch my drift, like a subterranean aqueduct instead of a sewer, because a subterranean aqueduct it carries clean water. A sewer carries, you know, waste water with waste. So to me, the song is more about aqueducts than sewers. I think there's a very distinct difference there. It's completely different things. My submission from earlier might have been better. Oh well. Aqueducts are for clean water. Yes, exactly. Me realizing too late I should have submitted Venom from Tabby. I mean, lads, you had like 5 days to submit. Or, well, 4 days to be honest. And some of you even changed your submissions or your nominations. So, yeah, okay. We did listen more than 6 minutes. God damn it. But yeah. Let's put it to a vote, okay? Type 1 for High on Life. Type 2 for Bloodstain. Here we go. Put the countdown here. Okay. Seen a bunch of ones so far. I mean, I get it. All right. F-type voted for 2. I think he's trying to be a contrarian here. Okay, yeah. High on Life wins by a landslide. Yeah, I saw that coming. I mean, if we... I think this is a good thing that this happened because we do have to make sure that we understand there is a massive difference in between aqueducts and sewers. Aqueducts are for clean water and sewers are for toxic waste. You know, unclean water, I guess. Waste, human waste and whatnot. So it's actually that good that this happened because now people can be more understanding what's the difference. Okay, now, well, we look at what we have here. We have Gation Impact against Nano Apostle. Let's see what happens here. Okay, where Vermin Crawl. Do we have any gameplay that is good for this area? Okay, I suppose we can watch this exploration video, I guess. Genshin Impact, okay. Go to the 50-minute mark, all right. Fair enough. All right. 50-minute mark. Okay, well, it's pretty close to 50. All right, here we go. Where Vermin Crawl. Is Brazil a third world country? I think it is, yes. It's where your mom lives. Depends on the part of Brazil. I think you're picking straws here, mate. Brazil is a third world country. All countries in South America are third world countries. Well, that was a short run. All right. Let's listen to Nano Apostle M5 Reaper. Okay. Do we have any gameplay about this? Apparently this is the gameplay, apparently. Okay, let's check it out. Valve logo sound. To me, all Latin American countries are third world that run by savages. What the hell? Where is this coming from, Carrie? What the fuck? This is the first time I've seen you in chat, and you come in the chat just to talk shit about countries in Latin America. That's something odd to say. All I need to know about Brazil is what Max Payne 3 taught me. Yeah, when he goes to the favelas, yeah. There we have it. So it's time for you to vote. This is going to be interesting. I can't wait to see who's going to win this. Or lose, I should say. Okay, type 1 for Genshin Impact. Type 2 for Nano Apostle, okay? You have 45 seconds to do so. Type 1 for Genshin Impact. Type 2 for Nano Apostle. Okay, let's see here. All right. Morningstar voted for 2. Okay. Paragon 1. Obviously, Genshin wins. Well, you're F-type. You automatically want Genshin to win. Okay, Borna 2. All right, well, I mean, it looks like it's winning. Okay, let's do the count. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ones. And 1, 2, 3. 3 twos. 4 twos, sorry, with Viamac. Split up. It's totally split up. I'm going to vote for Genshin, actually. surprisingly enough. I'll vote for the Gaishin, which is the tiebreaker here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's 4 1s and 4 2s, but I'm going to vote for Gaishin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Gaishin makes it to the next round. All right. Here we go, lads. Round 2. 8 matchups, okay? So, as you know, for the following matchups, we're just going to listen to a little bit of the song, like 30 seconds for each track, because we already listened to the whole tracks, to the whole songs. So, let's listen to a little bit of Borderlands right here. Change name to G-type. Yeah, gay type. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of this. About 30 seconds will do. Okay. Expected more toxicity in chat with the arrival of Genshin, to be honest. Me too. Alright. Let's listen to a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic. Here we go. Okay, let's listen to 30 seconds here. Oops. Fuck Genshin. Okay. Conkel, you shouldn't have said that. Now everybody's going to be toxic towards Genshin now. Atlas' toxic spell might be wearing off. What are you talking about? I've never been in my life toxic towards Genshin Impact. At all. I would never do such a thing. That is beneath me. Alright. Alright, lads. What are you going to vote in between these two? Type 1 for Borderlands 2, Type 2 for Deep Rock Galactic. All right, let's see. Morningstar loves Genshin so much he wants to copulate with it. Damn, copulate with a game? With a digital game? How do you do that? Okay, so it's a landslide for Deep Rock Galactic. It's pretty obvious. Okay, the next one is Splatoon against Remnant. Here we go. Probably put Genshin Impact logo on a body pillow or something. Well, if you're going to do that, you might as well just get a body pillow of a character instead of that. Alright. Now Remnant. Here we go. All right. Type it in the chat, lads. Type 1 for Splatoon 3. Type 2 for Remnant 2. Let's see it. He frantically closes the Genshin logo window when someone comes in and zips up. I mean, yeah, getting caught while fapping is not a good experience for sure. All right, so let's see. We have a couple of 2s. A couple of 1s. Well, I actually got more 1s than 2s now. All right, let me start the count. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 1s and 1, 2, 3, 4 2s. Oh my god. Another goddamn tie. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what to choose here. I'm gonna toss it with the coin. I'm pretty much split up in between the two. So 1 is heads, 2 is tails. Here we go. Best of 3. Kaboom. Heads. Okay. Atlas speaking from experience, of course. Of course I'm speaking from experience. That's how you know it's pretty bad. All right. Let's go. Next one. And boomba. Okay, 1 to 1. The next one is the decisive one. Here we go. Come on, baby. Kaboom. Okay, tails. Number 2 wins. Remnant goes to the next round. Here we go. All right, our next matchup is Darktide against Anno. Oof. Well, this is not disposal unit, so there's a chance for Anno, I would say. But yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of Light of the Empyrean. Okay, there we go. I told you not to do it in public. No, I don't expose myself in public. No. I'm a degenerate, not a deviant. It's different. All right, there we go. Let's listen to Anno 1404 Infestation. It sounds way too low. Let's listen to the topic one. Oh, it's actually the same volume. It's max volume, right? Yeah. Yeah, the mixing is quiet, yes. Alright, there we go. Alright, fellas. What are you going to vote for? Type 1 for Darktide and Type 2 for Anno 1404. Let's see. Okay, 2 is more on theme. Alright. Paragon of Mankind says 2. Fandor 2. Dang! People is voting for Anno instead of Darktide? This is surprising. Okay. 2. Conkel 1. Mac 2. Borna 1. Dang! Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's count the ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. And 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Damn, it's another tie, mate. What? This is another tie. It's 5. Okay, let me do the recount again. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're right. There's 5 twos. You're actually right. So Anno actually wins against Darktide. Wow, I didn't see this coming at all. That's pretty good. All right. What a surprise. Okay, next. Crash against Tower Defense X. Here we go. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of this. Argon paid the touches. All right, let's listen to a little bit of Tower Defense. This character right here looks like it's from the Adeptus Mechanicus in Warhammer. Actually. All right, there we go. Time to vote, lads. Type 1 for a Crash. Type 2 for Tower Defense X. Okay. Okay. Well, dang, I'm seeing a bunch of 1, 1, 1, 1. Dang. There's going to be a landslide. Holy crap. Everybody's typing 1. What the hell? Holy shit. Okay. Well, it looks like Crash wins by a landslide here. Unanimous vote for Crash. God dang. All right. Okay, the next matchup that we have is Ratchet and Clank against Monster Hunter. Let's check it out. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of it. All right, let's listen to a little bit of Chameleos. Is it weird that PlayStation has like 5 different mascots? I mean, Crash was the one of them, and the other one is the robot lad, right? All right, there we go. Time for you to vote. Type 1 for Ratchet and Clank, type 2 for Monster Hunter. Crash, Spyro, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank. No, I always thought Crash was more of the mascot instead of a Spyro. I mean, they are both from the PlayStation 1 era. I think Astrobot was the newest mascot from PlayStation, to be fair. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ones. You know what? I absolutely agree. I will vote for Ratchet and Clank as well. I think it's pretty obvious. That would be 8 ones. I agree. Totally agree with Ratchet and Clank. All right. Next matchup. Plague against Hyperlight Drifter. Sorry. Okay, let's listen to a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Same era, but Crash is more iconic. I always thought Crash was the mascot in the early days of a PlayStation. And for the PlayStation 5 is Astrobot, I think. Quite honestly. Okay, there we go. Now let's listen to Hyperlight Drifter a little bit. Okay, there we go. So, type in the chat 1 for Plague Inc., 2 for a Hyperlight Drifter. What do you think is more aligned with the toxic theme of this tournament? Plague Inc. or Hyperlight Drifter? Type 1 for Plague, type 2 for Hyperlight Drifter. Okay, let's see here. We have a bunch of 2s so far. All right. Morningstar 2, Born at 2. Okay, Paragon is going for 1 actually. It looks like Paragon is alone in that boat though. Vandor. Okay, so we have 1, 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2s. So Hyperlight Drifter makes it to the next round. All right. Quarterfinals, I think. Okay, the final matchup of this round is High on Life against Gashing Impact. Here we go. Okay, Lilliputians, aim my balls. Carrying the plague along in my bow. Yeah, you are alone in the hunt with the hantavirus. Yeah. Along in the cruise. This shit is so ugly, mate. Damn it. This album cover is ugly as hell. Okay. Now let's listen to some Gashing Impact. If I have to guess, it's ugly on purpose. Yes, it is. You can tell it's ugly on purpose. Alright, there we have it. So, let's see what happens here. Type 1 for High on Life 2, Type 2 for Gashing Impact. Which song is more aligned with the toxic theme of the tournament? Type 1 for High on Life 2, Type 2 for Gashing Impact. I've seen worse album covers. I've seen worse too, yes. Okay, so let's see. We got a couple of ones. Well, I'm actually seeing more ones than twos so far. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 3 ones, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos. All right. Damn. Genshin Impact is just slaying this tournament so far. Very nice. All right. Maybe this can put to rest the whole F-type. Maybe this will put F-type allegations about chat to rest. Genshin is making it far. You're only continuing Genshin. Jesus Christ. Okay, the next matchup is Disposal Unit against Blood-Starved Beast. Here we go. That was your fault? No, it's your fault for being gay. All right, let's listen to Bloodborne. Fuck Genshin. Genshin dies next round. I mean, we'll see what happens. All right. Here we go, fellas. Type 1 for Disposal Unit from Dark Tide. Type 2 for Blood-Starved Beast from Bloodborne. Okay, I'm seeing a couple of 2s. All right. Okay, Borna says 1. Okay, fun. Okay, mate. Oh, come on. You Red just lost the plot of the tournament. There's no fucking way you're going to vote Blood-Starved Beast, more aligned with the toxic nature, the toxic theme of the tournament above Disposal Unit. Really? After all that I've explained, you're going to vote for Blood-Starved Beast. Curse you all, mate. Curse you all. I'm gonna vote for 1, but it's pretty clear that, yeah, 2 is the winner. 1, 2, and 3 with my 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 2s. Okay. Oh my gosh. Tribal music isn't toxic. Who told you a Disposal Unit is tribal, bitch? You're just simping for Warhammer. Yes, I'm simping for Warhammer, but I'm also right about Disposal Unit being more on theme than Blood-Starved Beast. I don't care. But whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Next matchup. Deep Rock Galactic against Remnant 2. Here we go. Here we go. We will listen to 15 seconds this time. Okay. Remnant 2. Sorry about that. You're allowed to be wrong, Atlas.
You're allowed to be wrong, Atlas.
Okay, there we go. Type in the chat 1 for Deep Rock Galactic, 2 for Remnant 2. Here we go. Okay. Paragon says 2. Dlazerz 1. Borna 2. Conkel 1. Okay. It's a little bit split up here. Yeah, it's kind of split up. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3 1s and 1, 2, 3 2s. Okay, so it's split up right now. Let's see if we have an additional vote for a tiebreaker. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker myself. Okay, 1, 2, 3 1, 1, 2, 3 2. Yeah. It looks like I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker here, though. Okay, Morningstar is coming with a tiebreaker at the last minute with a 1. All right. Deep Rock Galactic makes it to the next round with the tiebreaker from Morningstar. Okay. So we already have one of the songs for the semifinals. Anno 1404 against the Crash. Oof. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Paragon, I think this is your death sentence right here, but we'll see what happens. You're on the playlist, Warhammer, but we do not grant you the title of Toxic. Oh, ignorance is bliss. Okay, here we go. Now Crash. Here we go. Okay. Lost my voice a little bit there. Alright, fellas, type to vote. Type 1 for Anno 1404. Type 2 for Crash of the Titans. Don't make me come at you on this one. I think this is pretty clear. Well, let's see what is going on. Okay. Right, the real monster start. Okay, 2. Okay. Paragon says 1. Well, I mean, yeah, he's going to vote for his own. The start of the Crash theme reminds me of the celebrity choking on of the Caleb City choking on Footbeat. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so we have more 2s. Yes. We have two 1s and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2s. So Crash makes it to the next round. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, our next matchup is Ratchet and Clank against Hyper Light Drifter. Here we go. You guys are gay, except F-Type. You're on F-Type side now? Oh my god. Just because he voted for your shit. Okay. Well, incredible how the loyalty is turned, huh? Okay, here we go. All right. Now Hyper Light. Here we go. That was obviously a case of nostalgia. Blobstar Beast was a case of nostalgia. But it's okay, I'm already over it. Okay, there we go. All right, lads. What are you going to vote for here? Type 1 for Ratchet and Clank. Type 2 for Hyper Light Drifter. I don't know how these kiddish platformers get great on point themes for their games. Maybe because they take more chances with the music instead of being too much on the safe zone like AAA games do. That might be a reason. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones. And 1, 2, 3, 4 twos. Dang, we have a tie here. Let's see if we have a tiebreaker in the chat. If not, I'm going to have to do the tiebreaker myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a tie in chat. Well, it looks like we don't have a tiebreaker in chat, so I'm going to have to do this myself. I am going to vote. I really like both tracks, though. I mean, Hyper Light Drifter is pretty cool. I like Ratchet and Clank as well. This is such a difficult choice. Okay, Deadhead is coming with a tiebreaker here with a 1. Okay, I'll take it because I'm pretty undecided on this one. So I'll take the tiebreaker from Deadhead. Ratchet and Clank goes to the next round. Okay, let's go with Bloodstar Beast against Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Okay, here we go. Let me log in with my alt. Alright, there we go. Genshin. There we go. Alright, fellas. Type in the chat your vote. Type 1 for Bloodborne. Type 2 for Genshin Impact. 1 for Bloodborne. For the blood of the bone. And type 2 for Genshin Impact. Because if you type Genshin Impact, you gay. But you might be based. You might be a based gay. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. All right, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones and 2 twos. All right. That sucks balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mate, this is completely nostalgia based vote instead of tournament theme mode. It is so obvious. I'm gonna vote for Genshin actually, but we're still 1 short. Damn it. Wait, Deadhead voted for 2. Okay, so let's do the recount here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 ones, 1, 2, 3, and 4 twos with my vote. So we're gonna have to do this with the coin. All right, I like that. Okay, Dodo is coming with a clutch for Genshin Impact to the tiebreaker, and Genshin Impact makes it to the next round. God damn it, finally some fucking sense. Jeez. Fuck you, Bloodborne. It's kind of incredible that we're voting for Genshin Impact, but hey, merit where merit's due. Credit where the credit is due. Here we go. Okay. We're in the semifinals now. Let's listen to Deep Rock Galactic a little bit. Okay, let's listen to a little bit here. Morningstar said, fuck Genshin, and it won. Alright. Let's listen to a little bit of Crash. Alright, there we go. Type 1 for Deep Rock Galactic, Type 2 for Crash of the Titans. Type 1 for They're Here, Type 2 for Sludge Music. Come on. I personally will vote for Crash. Yep. You heard me. You heard me loud and clear. I am going to vote for Crash of the Titans. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Let's see. Okay, so Deadhead 2. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of 2s. Dang. That's a lance. Okay, the only person that is voting for 1 is Dlazerz. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And with my vote, it's 8 for Crash. And Crash makes it to the finals. Dang. Okay. Next matchup is Ratchet and Clank against Gashing Impact. Oof. This might be a little bit rough for Gashing Impact, but we'll see what happens. Why so personal with it, Atlas? I'm not being personal about it at all. What are you talking about? Zero personal. Okay, there we go. Let's listen to Genshin Impact, or better known as Gashing Impact. He doesn't even see you as a person. Yeah, you're right. You're a bunch of filthy wretches. Alright, here we go. Is Genshin going to survive this matchup? We will find out right now. Type 1 for Ratchet and Clank. Type 2 for Genshin Impact. Hey Firesdale, what's up, mate? How you doing? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of 1s, 2s. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 1s. And 1, 2, 3 2s. Oof. Yeah, I knew Genshin wouldn't survive this. I knew it. So Ratchet and Clank makes it to the next round. Unfortunately, Genshin does get defeated. Just at the very end. Alright. Lads and lasses, we have our 2 finalists. Now remember that we're not only going to choose the champion of the tournament. After we choose the champion, we're going to choose who places in 3rd place, okay? So the stream doesn't end when we choose the champion of the tournament. We still have to choose the third place, okay? Now, before we choose the champion of the tournament, I would like to thank everybody that came in here today to the stream. Thank you so much for the support. This is the first time that we have done a tier 3 a video game music tournament. Thanks to some of the members of our community that crowdfunded for this to happen. So thank you to all of you. I really appreciate the support. I also want to thank everybody that came here today. That actually nominated the tracks for the tournament, and also that came to wish me happy birthday and whatnot. With that being said, I want to invite you to join my Discord, because by joining my Discord, you're going to be the first people among all my viewers and all my followers to know about the coming events that we have planned. Furthermore, next streams and next content that I'll be posting. And also follow me on X, on Instagram, and on TikTok, okay? Especially on Instagram and TikTok, I've been doing a series lately in which I've been talking about Michael Jackson and his relationship with video games. There's a bunch of, very interesting fun facts that I've been explaining in short form content in Instagram and TikTok. And I've been doing also, it's the same content in YouTube Shorts, but I would appreciate if you follow me on Instagram and TikTok as well. For that, I'm actually going to keep. I have like 2 more videos planned for Michael Jackson rarities in regards to video games, and yeah, I have other exciting content, short form content planned for YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, and TikToks. Okay, and with that being said, the final reminder is that tomorrow I'm going to be doing an anime music request stream on Twitch at 1 p.m. EST, okay? That's going to be tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST at Twitch, okay? I'm going to leave my Twitch here for you to follow me in case you're interested in requesting anime music. We do the anime music reactions on Twitch exclusively because of copyright reasons and whatnot, okay? We do 45 minutes of free requests at the beginning of each stream. That is for anime music streams and video game music streams. We always do 45 minutes of free requests at the beginning of the stream, and after that we only do super chats and tips, okay? Or basically pay to win. So yeah, that's my shill for the end of the stream. Now let's listen to the final matchup of this tournament. And then we will do third place, and I'll end the stream, and we will see you tomorrow, okay? So, for the final matchup, we're going to listen to the entire tracks. That's what we always do. So, let's listen to Sludge music in its entirety, and then we will listen to the other track. Conkel, don't forget to say thank you for the tier 3 tournament to Deadhead. Yeah, sure. Any ideas for summer tournament suggests? Well, the best place to discuss that is in the Discord for sure. Must resist the spamming JoJo recommendations. Well, I have covered probably most of the popular tracks from JoJo. So there's a good chance if you request something from JoJo, we have already done it, so you will have to choose something else. Good to know. I'll need to check out the past live streams then. We actually have a spreadsheet. A spreadsheet document where we have a list of a lot of the songs that we have reacted to on the Twitch stream. There are some JoJo songs that are not on that list because I did dedicated YouTube videos for those tracks. So the only reason why they are not on the list is because of that. But you just have to ask or check the spreadsheet list, which you can check by writing a command in Twitch. But I'll let you know how to do it if it happens that you choose to be in the stream tomorrow. You guys really go to Twitch to look at Atlas spreadsheet. The spreadsheet. Oh wow, that's super useful then. Admittedly, I've mostly been a video watcher. Haven't seen many of your live streams. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Alright, lads. That was Crash. Let's listen to Ratchet and Clank now. Here we go. The remake of the original Ratchet and Clank was mid. Well, I don't know if it was mid, but I think the portal mechanic in the game is actually really good. It's pretty sick. What time signature is this? It sounds like 4-4 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4-4. The one of the tracks that went crazy with the time signatures was the Splatoon track. The Splatoon track went crazy with the time signatures. The mechanics were great, the story though, okay. Splatoon music is in general chaotic like that. Yeah, we haven't had too many Splatoon tracks on stream. Very far in between. Thank God for no Splagooners. I really like the percussion in this track, mate. Shouldn't Genshin win since it's the most toxic by default? I think you are confusing the toxic theme of the tournament with something else, Firesdale, but I suppose if it was the case in that case, maybe, yeah. Alright, here we go. It is time to choose our champion, lads and lasses. Type 1 for Crash of the Titans and Type 2 for Ratchet and Clank. It is the time of truth. Yes, indeed. Come on. Locking, gather up. It is time to choose our champion for our first, not only our first toxic theme video game music soundtrack tournament, but also our first tier 3 video game music tournament. That's right. Made possible by our wonderful community. That is true. Yes, indeed. Okay, let's do the count here. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 ones. Okay, we have 3 ones and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 twos. Ratchet and Clank is the undisputed champion of the toxic themed video game music tournament. There we have it. Dang! And you know what? This is actually really good because both tracks are actually on the theme of the tournament. They're not some gay ass shit. They're actually on the theme. Okay. So let's see. Standings. Where is the third place thing? We do have to say. We have to. Where is the? Wait, what? Where is the tournament? Where is the third place thing? Dang. Let me see the settings. Yeah. Okay. Advanced options. Allow match, permissions. Wait, what? I mean, it's all right. Tier 3 love making, sexy time journey. Conkel, you have been pretty horny today. What's going on with you? Enable voting for open matches. Shit. Standings. Do I have to end the tournament to decide what's the third place though? Let me end the tournament to see what happens. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's the third place. Okay, the third place is in between Genshin Impact and Deep Rock Galactic. So let's choose. Let's listen to Genshin. We're going to decide which of these tracks are third place, okay? Maybe both get third. No, there can only be one third place. He lives up to his name. I guess so. He lives more to the name he has on Discord than here in the chat. Any idea what the next 5 tournaments will be? we have the idea of what the next tournament will be, which will be summer themed video game music tournament. I do have a bunch of ideas of my own for following themed tournaments, but I haven't made it public yet. I'm saving them as surprises. We also have some community suggestions for tournament themes, but nothing out of the only one that is locked in is the summer themed tournament. Other than that, we don't have anything else confirmed just yet. But I have a couple of ideas for themed tournaments myself. We have some suggestions from the community as well, so we will see what happens. Okay, let's listen to Deep Rock Galactic to choose our third place. And that's gonna be the end of the tournament, alright? Okay, let's listen to the final track. Spaghetti Western tournament. Dang. I'm not really sure there's a lot of Western video games. I mean, there is some of them, but not a lot. I mean, if you do your homework, you can find them. Obviously, Red Dead Redemption is going to be like the first that everybody's going to go to. There's the Desperados series. What else? Oh yeah, Call of Juarez. That's a good point. Gone, yeah. Yeah, there are some games, but they're very far in between. Yeah, Grand Theft Redemption, pretty much. It's a Grand Theft Auto game set in Western. This is my favorite part of this track. Atlas, you have to dance now? You're obligated. Why? The birthday emotes, okay. Now the birthday emote is just for disposal unit. We can say goodbye to the stream with that. Sure, I'll agree to that. Okay, fellas, let's vote for our third place. Okay, Type 1 for Genshin Impact, Type 2 for Deep Rock Galactic. Okay. Third place, Type 1 for Genshin Impact, Type 2 for Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got some 2s. Whoa, a bunch of 1s at once. Okay, so let me see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 1s and 1, 2, 3 2s. All right. Well, it looks like it was pretty close. Oh shit, Paragon came in with a 1 at the last minute. Dlazerz another, but it's a 2. Okay, so let's do the recount here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1s, 1, 2, 3, 4 2s. So Gashing Impact takes the 3rd place. Look at that. All right. Well, Genshin Impact is in the first 3 after all. Genshin Impact took a win, took a W in the tournament after all. He didn't win first place, but it's in the podium after all. All right. We have our 3rd place, and with that being said, let's listen to the disposal unit. I will do my emote if you want. That's fine. I am more than glad to do that. It's a successful stream, successful tournament. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the stickers. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of this community. We're growing and growing and growing more and more and more. And with each stream that we do, it just gets better, better, and better. So here we go. Disposal unit. Whoopsie. Here we go. From the beginning. Are you ready? Here we go. Just tamed right now. Reserve your energy, alright? Come on. Easy, easy. Okay, here we go. Yes! Yes! Alright, lads. Thank you so much for coming in for the stream today. Had a lot of fun. I hope you had a fun as well. And I'll see you tomorrow for the anime music request stream on Twitch, okay? Thank you so much for the support. I'll see you then. Alright? Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Thank you, Paragon, for this final super sticker, mate. I really appreciate it. Okay, bye-bye.